Right, everyone, welcome back. Day 22 of crossing Sweden. I'm here in Norrköping. Just went to the McDonald's. Had the meal of champions, 2 chicken burgers, 2 hamburgers. We're now continuing. If I look like shit, it's because I feel like shit. The reason I started so late is that I think I've come down with a cold. I was scared this was the case yesterday morning when I woke up with this blob in my throat. That has thankfully cleared up, but the slime is getting out, but I feel very sick. I feel very exhausted, so my energy levels very low. So I hope my body can fight off this cold very quickly. That's the hope. Good news is already did 16.5 kilometers or so. So there should only be like 12 kilometers left, less than 12. Hello Dad, I see you too. So that's why I started the stream so late, because I really didn't feel like it. And I felt like I needed the time for myself to gather as much strength as possible. So we're here in the center of Norrköping. But we're not gonna do a big old sightseeing tour. I don't even know if it's worth it to do that in Norrköping. Probably not. Because my only goal today is just to get to the shelter hut. That's all I want to accomplish today. Another good news is I think I will be fine without another SIM card or data plan by just using my German SIM card. Kind of a bummer that I ended up buying 35 euro eSIM that is pretty much useless to me. But you know, it is what it is. It happens. Shit happens in life. Just gotta learn from it to not repeat it. That's always the silver lining of every mistake, is the learnings that can be gained from it to make mistakes like that less likely to happen in the future. Hello, Mom. Hello. When I was at McDonald's, I looked at the mirror and I was like, oh my God. I look like I feel. But, you know, on the positive side, the slime is coming out. So that's your body doing the magic trick. It's just a little busy right now. That's the main thing. So I'm sure overnight there's gonna happen some more cleansing, some more healing, and probably by tomorrow, maybe day after tomorrow, I think we should be fine. Tomorrow's maybe a little too optimistic, but I think day after tomorrow there's a good chance that I should feel fine. And it's pretty clear to me that I got this from the bus ride here, because there were a ton of people coughing in front of me, in the back, like behind me. So I'm pretty sure that's where I got it. Yeah. Important thing is stay positive, you know, be happy to get your body to heal more quickly. Did the best at enjoying the day so far. Slept another 10 hours, which is crucial when you're sick. The night was not too cold, no. The night was fine. It was cold, but not too cold. So I need to drink a lot of water and get a lot of sleep. That's pretty much it. And not overexert myself physically. That's like the most challenging part. And we're just gonna take it slow. Now I was checking the map. One day it feels like you're right in the middle and then next day way over there. Hello Ziggy. I guess that's a good thing. I am making some progress. But yeah, today was a late start for sure. But it's the way that it is. The way that it has to be. I'm wrecked. Also feel the legs from yesterday, but that's really the least of my worries. That part is okay, I would say. Just gotta do slow and steady. Thankfully, we do have the time. Yeah, it's now 3 p.m. Sort of what I expected roughly. The McDonald's felt good. I had 4 burgers. Yeah, I was taking a lot of breaks on the way here. In the beginning, I was pretty fast in the beginning, but then just got slower and slower. That's okay. We gotta work with our body, not against it. because the calories are also important when you're sick. You need to get enough calories, give your body the energy to heal yourself. Should be right on track. How are we supposed to go now? I think this is the way. Yep. Yeah, 17 kilometers. It's technically 17.5. Because the thing paused itself again, which I hate. Hello, freaked. Oh yeah. Just gonna be a test of perseverance today. You know, looking on the bright side, already like 2/3 of the way there. I think so. It's like 28, it's like 40. Yeah. Checks out over 2/3. I think. No, actually not. 21 would be 2/3. Yeah. Over half, okay? That's good enough. Hello, dicker Sauländer. Oh, yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Honestly, I know we just started, but let's take a break. Just a quick one, because it's going to be that kind of day. Okay, just a quick break. Oh. I am sick, my man. I'm sick. I've got a cold from the Flixbus, from the bus right here. But my immune system is strong. It's gonna make short work of these bacteria. I think it's typically bacteria. Also slept another 10 or so hours, which also helps. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm so used to walking on the left because I'm always walking on the roads. It's very strange right now because I have to correct myself. It's like I'm Japanese and going to Europe because they walk on the left. I'm just a man that walks on roads. How many miles are you from Stockholm now? Keeps boosting. I'm not quite sure. I'd have to check. Don't know. It should be less than 200. Maybe 180 or something. I don't know. It's getting closer and closer day by day. Do I need to charge? Not right now. Okay. Going the right way. Nice. It's a Prim, the best gas station. Oh, this one's actually only self-service. All the Prims so far had a cafe attached, which is why I like them so much. Night was good. I had a little bit of this, I am sick, so I kind of have a half sleep, but still lots of sleep. And I felt pretty good when I woke up. I actually woke up with the alarm, which I did not think I would need, because it was, when I set it, it was 10 hours until the alarm. So I was like, oh, there's no way I'm gonna need it. But you know, just in case. In hindsight, it would have been better not to set the alarm. But how was I supposed to know that I was proper sick? I mean, I had an inkling, to be fair. But yeah, still. I wasn't really, didn't seem like it was gonna be that bad. 10 hours, awesome, yes. Checking in from work, hope you're doing well. I'm sick, I've got a cold, but other than that, I'm doing well. Thank you, Emil. There were a bunch of people in the bus, in front of me, behind me. They were coughing, which always makes me a little uneasy. And rightfully so this time. Spicy hot. Asian something something. Fresh food. Asian fresh food. Spicy sounds good. Spicy and hot. McDonald's was good. It's just the cheapest and most convenient way to get some food, some charge, some water, because they always have power sockets. That's what's awesome. You don't need to ask. They're strategically located near the seating. They're there for you, and that's awesome. No fuss, no muss. Just go to the machine, tell the robot what you want, and that's it. It's the future, man. It's the future. And this part of the future is actually great. I quite enjoy having the option of selecting everything on my own terms, at my own time. And there's not like another human being waiting for me to pick and people behind me waiting. It's pretty nice. Guy coming, gonna switch back to the me cam. It's kind of incredible how every time I do this, there's some kind of twist. You feel like, you've solved it. What could stop you now? And then, here we go. Here we go. Another challenge, another roadblock finds its way. It's ceasing to surprise me. I have begun to expect the unexpected. Good day to you, Richie Rich. Weather getting warmer now at least, so you're not cold, trying to recover from sickness. Yeah, weather has been very nice today. If I wasn't sick, I would have ditched the shirt and just go for the short sleeve. But yeah, just in case, I've put it on. and we're also gonna have a nice comfy hut, presumably, for the night. Restaurant Arnie. I'm gonna try my best. I don't know if I have it in me. I pity the bacteria getting crushed right now by my immune system. I imagine them having kids, having family, and one by one, the realization they're never gonna see them again, because I'm coming for them. Gonna come for them first. Eradicate them all. There shall be no more cold virus, cold bacteria, bacterium, once I'm done with them. Alright, that's all I got. That's all I got. It's the sick day level Arnie. That's all you get. Guess the nights are never warm this time here, unfortunately. Well, the night wasn't the problem. It was warm enough. .18 kilometers, 18.5 technically. El Giganten. mega store. Mega store. Probably should put on some more sunscreen. Yeah, next break, we're gonna do that. Another McDonald's. Yeah, I think 3 in North Shipping. And there's a bench, the bus stop. So we're gonna put on some sunscreen. Nova and Alice. Bio Premiere. What does bio mean? I think 13th of September. Is that today or tomorrow? I think tomorrow, right? Doesn't say here. So guys, I'm gonna try my best to keep this live stream entertaining. But please realize I'm running in low power mode. There's not that much spare energy left, you know, to crack jokes, but I'm gonna try my best. Strong, thank you. Who said that? Rodstring, hello Rodstring. Rodring, sorry. Henrik, tonight you build a roaring fire. Eat some nice vitamin C, preferably fruit. On top of that, some salty snacks. You'll be feeling better in no time. Thank you, Rodring. I do have some apples. Maybe that's a good dessert after the salt we got from the McDonald's. curious about the apple from yesterday. It looked amazing. Hopefully it's also gonna taste amazing. I picked one apple today and it was too sour. It looks completely fine, but it tasted not very sweet and a little too hard, you know. The beauty, and I shall be the beast that devours her. Not bad. It's a little rotten inside, unfortunately. Hello Trevor, hello Ally. I don't think whiskey is what I need. I think whiskey is the last thing that I need right now. Coming down with a cold shower gun, so just trying to power through to the hut. That's why I started so late. But we're already down 18.6 kilometers. So there should only be 10 kilometers left. Yes, I did. Thanks to the bus ride. I promised just a cork of whiskey. Drink me the hot, it helps. I don't believe you, man. It's like alcohol is, unless you're talking about like medicine, is never the answer. Alcohol is a poison. It's not gonna disinfect me from the inside. It's just gonna make me more sick. Oh yeah, drink this poison. It's gonna kill the bacteria. Oh, just so you know, it might also kill you. fever, Nick. It's really bad. Well suppressed somehow. I don't think that I have a fever. Not the greatest apple, unfortunately, but it's okay. Alcohol technically is a solution. Just saying, that's true. That is a nice chemistry joke. I appreciate it. Fortunately, Nick doesn't have anything to boil water. Dude, not unfortunately, because I'm never gonna get a hot whiskey, okay? You can believe all you want, but unless you give me like a study that shows that shit works, it just does not make any sense to me. Get rid of this apple. Should be another trash bin coming up. Hello Pandalonda. I was thinking more of a hot tea. Okay. Perhaps some place along the road has warm bird. It's all good, guys. Thank you for your concern and your suggestions, but it's all good. I just want to be clear, okay? Just so we are on the same page. You do not get a cold because you're cold, okay? The reason it's called a cold is because people in the Middle Ages didn't know any better. It's you get a cold from bacteria or from virus. So yes, if you're cold, like if you're sleeping and you're cold, that's not gonna be great for your body. So you're probably gonna heal not as quickly or not at all. But yeah. Like the solution for a cold is not to get hot. Technically, I guess the sauna could help because the sauna actually gets rid of some of the bacteria. Is what I heard. But yeah. Keep hydrating, yeah. Chat trying to get Nick arrested for walking under influence. Is that illegal in Sweden? Thank you, Cherugan. System Bolaget should be around here. What's that? Alright. Yeah, hydrating, I am 100% on board with. It's gonna get rid of the mucus that is carrying the bacteria, and then we're all good. Sleep a lot, and good as new. Technically, we're even better than new because we've now gained a strengthened immune system, at least for a certain time, like a year or maybe something like a year. Depends on the bacteria, I heard. Sweden is the right place. Yeah, I'm still looking for the outdoor sauna that I can join with some naked Swedes. Hasn't come to pass. We walked across a couple of outdoor saunas, but none were in use. And look at this. They are actual Skyrim standing stones. This must be like the starter zone, where you can pick between like the thief one, the warrior one, or the mage one. Looks nice. And there's a guy, he's still contemplating which one to pick. Don't worry, guy. You can switch it. It's no longer permanent. You can just switch it. Yeah. I think he had the Frostfall mod installed. That's why he needed to set up camp. Not illegal to walk drunk, but if you are wasted, they lock you up in a drunk cell for the night for your own safety. I see. Yeah, the temperature does not seem at all elevated. Cheap hot dogs. Ever tried one, Nick? I have not, but I just had 4 burgers, so I'm good for now with fast food. For the future. Markov is famous. Okay. Oh, there is actually the hot dog. Look at this. It's glorious. The magnificent hot dog. Okay, we need to go to the left here. Our road ends here. I think we're starting to exit Norrköping, which fine. Fine by me. We are fully charged up. So we're good to go. Five kronor. Wow. Per korv. Per sausage. That is amazing. Bjellbrunna Rune store in Norrköping. What is that? A rune stone. Oh, that's where we walked past. Is that right? Where the guy was chilling. Maybe some other place. I do feel a bit better after the food. Unsurprisingly, food does tend to make me feel better. Runes want to talk about a Viking raid to the Caspian Sea 1,000 years ago. Wow. It's cool. What's the road ahead looking like? It's not going to be that much longer. A little more. Yeah, maybe 8 kilometers. Probably less. Probably less. I had a pretty major revelation today. And how to start the story. So I kind of always struggled with motivation and kind of didn't struggle with motivation in the sense that I was able to motivate myself to do like very, very difficult, time-consuming things that other people couldn't do. But then I could only do it for things that I was personally very interested in. And it was something that I picked myself. It wasn't something that someone told me to do. But when it came to like doing things that I had to do, it took a lot more effort for me to do them than I think for other people. And I thought maybe, you know, I was like, maybe I have some kind of issue with motivation. So I listened to a lot of advice about motivation, and some of it I thought was pretty good. But it's sort of boiled down to, I mean, there are a lot of ways to tackle motivation, like a lot of techniques and stuff. And the one I liked the most, it like talked about the Indian philosophy of dharma, which is basically your purpose in life, like your responsibility / purpose. And sort of that thought process led to me kind of wanting to do this trip and the Germany trip. But I sort of came at a blockade in the last 4 weeks where I couldn't get myself to continue editing, because editing was it was so boring. It was incredibly boring. It took a hell of a lot of willpower to finish the first video, and just the thought of repeating that was like, oh my god. And today is sort of when it hit me, and I sort of realized like, hey, you probably have ADHD, like some form of ADHD. I always figured I had like some kind of ADHD, but I didn't really connect the dots with motivation, because I always had like I hated reading books. That was like the worst thing at school, was like when they were like, okay, here's in the German lessons, read this book in the next month or so. And it's like, oh my god, it's like the worst. Like the prolonged focus on something that you're not interested in. What else is a good example? When I first started playing D&D as a player, because I used to always run the game, it also struck me, because at first it was very difficult for me to like pay attention to what other people were doing, and it felt very, very boring at first. I got used to it at some point, but at the beginning it was like, wait, I have to pay attention. What did they say? I didn't pay attention. Oh my god. So that took like some learning. But yeah, the big revelation basically was the way the ADHDness of my brain is connected to the difficulty I have with motivation. because I watched like one video on the topic, like motivation ADHD, and in this 7-minute video, it made like a hell of a lot more sense to me than all the countless hours of videos that I watched on the topic. Because she said like everything, like, yeah, if you have ADHD, you're gonna be a lot more motivated to do things that you have a personal interest to. You're gonna be a lot less motivated to do things that other people tell you to do. It has to be like a highly stimulating thing for you to keep interested. It's like you don't like repetitive and drawn out things. It's like, yes. I mean, of course, like to an extent, all of that applies to everyone. But I think it's like it's on a different level of degree. So yeah, I think I was just like looking at the wrong. Basically, I was getting the wrong advice because I was getting general life advice for people who are aimless, which isn't really like my situation. And I needed like more like ways to figure out how my brain works. Yeah, so long story short, but it was a very, very important realization. Because you can only change something when you figure out the problem, right? If you don't know what's happening, it's almost impossible to make any meaningful change. But yeah, that's interesting. I'm sort of like thinking, like, what are all the implications of that? Also ADHD as well. Yes, and no way. We are sort of indifferent. It's like a little different with the two of us. Sounds like a stereotypical boy at school who can't sit still. And that's another thing that I thought about. Because that was definitely me. And yeah, elementary school was brutal. It was so hard for me because it was so boring. It was incredibly boring. I felt like physical pain having to sit still and listen to this stuff. Yeah. It was intense. So that was another thing where I was like, oh yeah, it's probably some form of ADHD. I never connected the dots with motivation. Like it's normal human behavior. Guido Morbido! Moin moin! Moin Nick, schön dich wiederzusehen. Ich hoffe es geht dir gut. And hello at chat. Could be better. I'm a little sick. I caught a cold. Most likely at the bus ride here. But other than that, I'm going strong. We've been having some great progress. It's the 4th day. Yeah, since we're back. Is it? Yeah, it's the 4th day since we're back. So yeah. Hello Starbuck. How do you do, Adventure Man? Just survived the sleeping cold, hard ground last night. Yeah, like the night was good. Got another 10 hours. Yeah, it was a pleasant place to sleep in. Believe in you. Du musst nur an das Herz der Karten glauben. Thank you Thank you, Guido. Oh, Pot of Greed. Oh my God, I can draw 2 more cards. Oh, Exodia. He said heart of the cards. I need to believe in the heart of the cards. That's why I popped off. Ich habe auch ADHS und als Kind war das nicht so schön, dass er so eine neue Therapie macht. I can imagine. He had to do like a new therapy as a kid because of it. Yeah, it wasn't like, it was never diagnosed. It was a self-diagnosis that I came to basically today. I was sort of like, oh, I probably have like a little bit of it. But it was only today that I was like, that makes sense. Because I used to think, and I think it's probably wrong, I used to think it was like a trained behavior thing. Because my parents were big on like, do what you want to do, like career, money is not important. You have to be happy, yada, yada, yada. Which I'm saying yada, 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 but I think it's generally good advice. And I thought like I had, like, how to say it? I took that too hard because I heard it as a kid and I believed in it, you know? And it became like part of my being to the point where it was difficult for me to get motivated to do things for extrinsic values such as money or career. But that's probably a part of that. It's like a mixture probably. It's probably a part of that and the ADHD. Looks like a cloudy afternoon. I mean, the weather has been very nice. So no complaints at that front. Still walking on the wrong side from all the roads, the car roads walking. Awesome, Guido. He finished his master thesis. Congratulations. Auch mit ADHD. You can make it in the education system when you're an adult. Maybe you would have fit in the Viking age with the white boys. Yeah. Maybe I would have. White boys. Interesting. At least for me. It's very interesting. It's a nice painterly sky, especially in the back. Germany called and said, we need you back, Nick. I'm coming as soon as possible. And by as soon as possible, I mean like in 7 days. Mr. Greenleaf. Bei dir auch mit Unwetter bei uns ausgesprochen. Oder runter Sahne ausgesprochen. The weather here, it's been raining quite a bit yesterday. There was also some rain on the first day. But other than that, it's like mixed, I would say. But today, as well as according to the chat, like the coming days should be good for now. It's coming from Sweden till Austria. Okay. Classic hedge. Another one of the trampolines. Rich people house here. Be attacked. Lots of rain, high water in the Oder and Elbe. Okay. Yeah, I saw the bee. Came to me. More apple trees. They're everywhere. Should we pick some? Should we pick another one? I don't know. I feel like I'm good on apples for now. Saw a fly just now. It was so real that I thought it was in my room. In Dresden today, or last night, a bridge fell into the Elbe. Wow. It's crazy. How does that happen? I mean, someone was neglecting their job, I feel like. +21 kilometers. Awesome. It's great news. Gonna be there in no time. Only 4 p.m. At 3 a.m. Wow, 3 minutes earlier, like, how do you say, like a tram drove over it. Crazy. next opportunity, we're doing a break. So I'm starting to feel my legs. It's gonna be nice to have a longer break today, because we're gonna get there earlier. It's gonna be quite relaxing, I think. What? Why is that? No card payments are working in all of Germany since today. Imagine that happening in Sweden, where you pay everything by card. There would be a disaster, an unmitigated disaster. Hang on. Looks good. It's good to hear Guido. He used his punt in Swedish from the bottles to buy his bagels. I guess to get more into philosophical stuff, because it's on my mind right now. Like I said, like my parents were like, oh, money is not like that important, career success is not that important. And I sort of like the advice, but if I were to have children, I'm not sure if I would give that advice. Because I was really struggling, or I am still struggling, to like figure out what to do. Because if you take away like, okay, career is not important, money is not important, like what are you supposed to do? I don't know. Whatever makes you happy. I mean, happiness is kind of like, what makes me happy is probably not the thing I should be focusing the entire time on, because it's unrealistic, and oftentimes like what makes you happy, like if you were to maximize on things that will make you happy, you would become like a drug addict. You would become like addicted to video games or something like that. So like, even if you want to be like, oh, I want to be like a creative person, I want to, like, for instance, like I want to be successful on YouTube. You need to be driven for success if you want to be successful on YouTube. If you look at the people that make it on YouTube, those are people that are highly career oriented, that are highly driven. So if you aren't driven for career success, like what do? It's like at some point you gotta be career driven, or else you're screwed, I feel like. You gotta want to like be successful, even if it's not for the money and just like for your ego or something. I feel like you gotta. I don't think it's a good idea to to like dissuade your kid from wanting that in life. Speaking from personal experience. ASMR once again. What? Why? Recently bought a Hellnox Zero chair. Only weighs 500 grams. I guess on a trip like this, even that is too much. Yes, it is. Yeah, chair would be... That's like way, way low on my list. If I really wanted to, I could sit anywhere. That's not the problem. The motor sound ASMR. Nice. Nice. So it's tricky. It is very tricky. I think like I would be like, if I were to have a kid, I'd be like, hey, success is important, you know? I would be like, yeah, you better, you know, try to be successful. Maybe not the money angle, but like success, it's about you and your self-worth and your fulfillment in life, that you need to have a goal and you need to work hard at it. Yo! Marlies! Awesome! Marlies, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a great time in Portugal. She's currently traveling to Portugal. So if you don't know who Marlies is, OG Twitch streamer, give her a follow, please. Check her out. And thank you so much for the raid. And let me know what you're up to right now in Portugal. So we are currently in Norrköping. We're on our way to Stockholm. That's the goal. Walking across Sweden, day 22 out of 30. And I'm doing it without a tent, without a tarp. So every night I need to find a shelter in the wild. Today that's gonna be one of the shelter huts in Sweden. Last night there was no shelter. So we did some cowboy camping out in the woods, which was actually pretty good. It's actually pretty fine. So that's what's going on. I've come down with a cold this morning, but we're pushing through. Gonna power through. We're not gonna give up, because giving up is for losers. Rise and grind, son. It's true. Hello, Peter Corey. Experiences and goals. Experiences and goals are the foundation of a temple. It's apparently like an Indian wisdom. The most prettiest come on top and the most broken one in the bottom. You can't see them, but they are the fundament, the base, and are very important for the whole temple. I guess you need balance, or you would go crazy driven, but downtime to relax is needed to not get burnouts. Yeah. So we were talking, for the people that rated, I was kind of on this philosophical diatribe, I think, about like the meaning of life, you know, as you want to do on an IRS stream about walking. No, but I was like talking about that because I was raised to be like, money isn't that important, like career success not that important. And I sort of feel like it is, like not money necessarily, but I think career success is to an extent important, because you need to have like a goal and need to be driven What? No brakes! Thank you, no brakes MBR. The second rate in no time. I just was done with like my intro spiel. Well, thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're being healthy and you're rocking the miles on the bike. No Brakes NBR is a bike streamer from the UK. He does a lot for charity. So check him out. And thank you so much. I want to say I'm good, but I've come down with a cold today. But I don't feel too bad. I think we're gonna power through and we're gonna be fine in the end. So I'm already at like 22 kilometers for today. And the goal is gonna be something like 28. So it's not gonna be that much longer, and we're gonna get to one of the many shelter huts in Sweden, because we're trying to cross Sweden to Stockholm without a shelter, without a tent, without a tarp. Hopefully Marlies and No Brakes MBR got some shout outs. That would be swell. That's the fancy one. I was looking at the cheap version of that style. Ain't no cold stopping Nick. No. No brakes rate and your heart rate jumps 20. No brakes was the shot. It's like, this isn't the most reliable device. I have like two, so I can double check, but it did jump. It is elevated right now. I did not expect another raid so soon. So yes. Do you have any meds on hand for a cold? The only med I need is the fire that burns in my heart, Starbuck. What are you trying to say? You're trying to drug me? This boy needs only one medicine, and it's called life. I feel better. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you. So, what was I talking about? So I was talking like, what's important in life? Like how should we raise our kids? Because I was raised, sorry, I have to explain again now. I was raised to not prioritize money or success, but I kind of feel like at least success to some extent is important, because you want to be driven to an extent, because you need goals in life. And I watched this really great video on happiness, and the guy who was like studying this stuff, he said, if you want to be happy, you need to focus on all aspects of happiness in your life. So that could be the social aspect, your family, your friends. That could be the romantic aspect, the sexual aspect also falls into that, intimacy, stuff like that. And it also involves like things that are fun, and also things that make you feel fulfilled, as in work. And if you want to be truly happy, what most people do is they max out the work axis, but they ignore that. Basically they max it out at the cost of everything else. And that's like bad. You're not going to be particularly happy. So what would be a lot better is to be like mid-level in everything, than like amazing in one thing. So yeah. But I think if you have like very little drive for work, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad for you. You want at least some drive. Okay, I have to cycle home. Stay safe. Speak soon. All right, no breaks. Have a great ride back. I'm high on life, yes. I've recently started cycling. I'm not worried about high heart rate. I'm worried about it stopping. What did I miss? What are you talking about? Nick was raised by wild mountain men. Yes. It's like exactly how my parents look like, not. I think I was happy. Now I'm not sure, lol. Hello, Zenica Rose. Yeah. I mean, fulfillment doesn't have to be work. It can be like other responsibilities that you're taking care of. There are enough things that are work where you don't get money, like voluntary work, kids. Yeah, sure. It's true. Focus on all the good stuff is the best. Yeah. Hello. How do you say that? Shika. Hello. What's up is we're doing the last 6 kilometers or so to get to the hut, the shelter we're gonna stay at tonight. I'm looking forward to getting there. Where should someone definitely go if they visit Sweden for the first time? Better ask someone of the Swedes, because this is my first time in Sweden. Based on my experiences, highlight in terms of city probably would have been Jönköping. But I mean, there was such a fun time we had there. The weather was perfect, the people were amazing, the encounters we had. So that's definitely coloring my experience. I would say probably Stockholm, but I haven't been there yet. So maybe one of the Swedes in the audience can chime in. Can I sit on top of that? I don't know what that is. Is it like an overflow pipe? think that looks extremely sittable. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know, Guido. Maybe not today. If it's not that many, go ahead. But I'm running on low power mode. Seems like a nuclear bunker. Maybe we can rest there tonight. Is that actually true? I'm sitting on a bomb. Okay, he's asking team, how do you say this in English? Ball pen or pen? I guess feather pen. Definitely ball pen. I think like I never got why you had to use the feather pen at school. The ball pen is just like I haven't used a feather pen once since I finished school. So yeah, I think that says everything. But if I can pick, digital. Digital beats everything. Around the big lakes, Vänern and Vättern, perhaps. Ah, okay, you mean like to visit? I see. Do you follow any specific breathing technique while walking? No. Unless I'm freezing, no. When I'm freezing, then I try to do like the Wim Hof style stuff, but other than that, just doing regular old breathing. The passive breathing, the one you don't think about. Yeah. Yeah, my handwriting is also really bad. Unfortunately. To the point where sometimes I can't read it. I was almost always scared because some teachers would like give you minus points or worse grade when your handwriting was too bad. So I was always freaking out about like trying my best, you know. Then when I got the grade, but I never got like minus points because of it, thankfully. Speech to text. Okay, as like the best method. Any experience from your Germany trip? How much body weight you lose? Yes, Marskantje. I lost 8 kilograms on the Germany trip, but the Germany trip was insane in terms of sickness and everything. So after the break with the injury at the Sweden trip, I had only lost 2 kilograms after 18 days, and the Germany trip was 24 days. So I've been eating a lot more. So yeah, that's good. Because you don't wanna lose that much. I looked very different when I came home. My mom said I looked like a soldier coming home from war. Yeah, I started writing in, how do you say that, like non-cursive as well, just to be more legible. So I'm going to Stockholm. That's the plan. Thank you for the follow, Shika. We started in Gothenburg and we're going all the way to Stockholm. A nice crossing of the entire country. And I'm definitely team cat instead of team dog because my mother has a cat that is very cute. Do you find any snow at this point of time in Sweden anywhere? I don't know, not that I've seen. It's been plus degrees. The lowest I think was 8 degrees in the night in my area. But surely on mountaintops, I'm sure there's gonna be some snow. Kind of impossible to get enough calories when you're walking all day. Yeah. One thing I changed after Germany was I started eating a lot more potato chips, which helps. That's definitely one change. It's true, I saw him in shorts. Both cat and dog. Oh, do they like each other? Guido prefers dogs. They're coming soon in the far north. Okay, the snow's coming. Yeah, we had like a thing where everyone had to give someone else a gift, and the gift that I got was like a writing, like a pretty writing exercise heft booklet. I was kind of pissed at that because the other people, they got some cool stuff and I got this like joke gift that I wasn't gonna use. Food supplies are still looking good. As you all know, I hate going to the grocery store, so I'm trying to postpone it, as one should with their problems. Just postpone them until they are too big to ignore, and then you deal with it. Anything else would be stupid. But no, I think we're still good on food. There's some more apples. These look great. Oh my god. Come on. Got it. Thinking this one or this one? Let's do this one. Maybe? Which one is best? Okay, I ripped it off, so we're gonna eat this one. Have a good one, everyone. I'm heading to the golf course now. Oh wow. Enjoy your golfing then, monsieur or madame. Yeah, it's a problem for future Nick. Definitely. Pretty good. Could be a little sweeter, but it's not sour. It's definitely ripe. What's that panel on the back? It's a disinfectant. It's for my girlfriend. Protecting me from the germs. They're not that great. They could be a little sweeter. So I think one is good enough. Like I said, there are apples everywhere. Oh wow. Made some applesauce. 2 buckets full. 2 baskets full. Nice. Yeah, obviously in Hamburg we don't really get that. So I'm enjoying the free apples. Bros giving vibes of ancient times when travelers from different countries used to travel like that. I like that. A blast from the past. You know, some things back then, they weren't so bad. I don't think it's because of the taste, because of my cold. Because McDonald's tasted pretty much the same. I guess that's true. But I'm considering that kind of outside of Hamburg. But yeah. No, it's definitely a little bitter. So Nick, what's your target? The ultimate dream regarding traveling? I don't know. I really like Japan. I've already been twice to Japan. I would really like to do some kind of travel challenge in Japan at some point. I think that's probably the next big thing I would really like to do. Okay. All right. In the bushes. In my younger days, I spent 3 months hiking and traveling around Japan, but that was 22 years ago, back before it was trendy. Yeah, it's unfortunately, it's gotten a little over touristy. And I remember the first time I got to Japan was in 2016, and I was learning Japanese for a while now at this point, so I was very excited, you know, to speak in Japanese. And I noticed like people were psyched when I was talking in Japanese. And when I got there again in like last year, I think, no one gave a shit. No one gave. My Japanese was even better than back then, but no one cared. Everyone acted like it was the most normal ass thing ever. And I think it's just because it's became like the norm. There's so many people who love Japan, who travel there all the time, who learn Japanese. So it used to be like 2016, I was still cool. And now I'm just an average schmo. So I'm actually very happy when we got there last year, because there were barely any tourists, because we got there a little bit before the cherry blossom season. We still caught a good chunk of the cherry blossoms, but we got there, I think, a little too early. So there were actually only tourists from either Asian countries or Japanese. I think most of them were actually Japanese. They were traveling, which was really nice. Yeah, out of the big cities, for sure. Would you like to come to India someday? Lots of culture, history, and food here. Ah, you're from India. I have never been to India, but sure, at some point, definitely. I am a fan of Indian food. My father has been though. Some uphill, which we haven't had in a while now. It's also one thing to consider, because Germany had a lot of uphill, and that's one thing that makes Sweden a little easier. You don't get like the 500 to 1,000 height meters per day that we were having in Germany. But that's awesome. 3 months traveling in Japan, that sounds awesome. Sorry guys. Apparently this is our trail. Pretty cool. Pretty cool trail. Nature reserve. That's what it said. Oh boy. I feel like I need a break again from all the uphill. No, I've been further south, Guido. I have done one tour around the Brocken, but that was earlier. The Brocken is burning. Why? What's happening? Is there wildfire going on? Okay, it's looking mystical. There's a wildfire for a few days. Oh, I need to sit. I need to sit again. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah. Oh, it's nice looking here. Thank you, Maddie BBS. It's all a chaos in Germany ever since I left. God damn it. Don't you worry, Guido. It's only gonna be like a week or so and I'm gonna fix everything. I'm gonna get back to Germany and I'm gonna, what is going on here, huh? You slackers. I'm gonna scare them straight. How the shoes holding up so far? Still comfy, still comfy. No complaints there, thankfully. Man, it's not far. 23.5 kilometers is where we're at. Like 5 kilometers to go. If even that, maybe less. I think I'm gonna just one more step followed by another, one more step. That's the way. That's the way. I mean, at this point, it's really not too bad. I feel like once you're past a certain amount of the day's trek, I feel like it's like motivation is like so easy because you're like, I'm almost there. Like, I went for over 23 kilometers. I can go 5. It's nothing. It's the hardest when you're like at the midpoint or even earlier and you already feel tired. That's when it's the hardest to be like, okay, you got this, come on. You can. It's gonna become easier, surely, probably not, but you gotta think that, you know? You gotta think that it's gonna become easier as you go. But this is the kick-ass woods here. It's just, Sweden is the country of moss, and I'm here for it. Absolutely here for it. I love moss. The model, I mean. Big fan of Kate Moss. Is she from Sweden? I don't think so. Have mosquitoes been an issue so far? Not as big an issue as before. And last night there were 0 mosquitoes, which is incredible. Because the last time I slept in the woods, it was a massacre. And I had to be like constantly underneath the quilt and have the head net on, and it was difficult to eat. And you could see them like, you had these nets, you called them, which were also horrible. But this forest, I did have 2 slugs that tried to get me. One actually slid underneath my butt, but I only noticed it in the morning, so it's not that big of a deal. Cindy Crawford for the win. How did we get to Cindy Crawford? I mean, my mom loves Cindy Crawford. Hello, Nordlander. Evening. Now say all again, cause ads silence you. I don't know what I was saying, man. I'm going off the top of the dome piece, okay? It's like there's no RAM. It doesn't even go. It doesn't even enter RAM, okay? Let alone the hard drive. So it's just like. This time I'm suffering from exhaustion from pushing too hard, thinking I could do more than I could. In what context do you mean? Do we go on? There's also, maybe I can show this. Can you see this? Yeah. It's just from the good old backpack. It's only on the right side. The left side is fine. But today I had this moment where I went like this, and suddenly my shoulder was like, I was like, what the fuck? And I looked like, oh, It's not good. It looks like it's like 1 point. Is that a zit? No. No, I think that's... He's saying it's a... How do you say that? A hickey. He's saying it's a hickey. The shoulder hickey. You got me. I am learning to cycle again. Pushing too hard. Okay. I'm not like... I do cycle a lot, but it's not like serious cycling. So I don't think I could really offer advice. I just use it like a tool to get around. But every now and then I like to cycle just for fun. But it's mostly just to get around. The forest elves. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do, you know? Send some hot forest elves my way. What? Okay. Let's get going. Too many miles too quickly. I see. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I'm good for now, but I will get back to that. Claudia Schiffer is German, right? Yes, she is. As well as Heidi Klum. Boah. More uphill. I was not prepared for this. My favorite is Heidi Klum. Thank you, Guido. Have a good one. Thank you. Ah, yeah. But it is absolutely gorgeous here. It's a bitch to climb up, but it's pretty. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like a fairy tale forest. That's what my mom said. Definitely. I think that's probably the best way to describe the Swedish nature. Is like magical. Yeah. Fantastical. Wow. The mushrooms. It's like an interesting side path. The route takes us this way. Looks like a troll forest, yeah. For sure. Oh, come on. Approaching the 24 kilometers. It's a little tougher going with all the uphill. It's also very rewarding. I just wish I was feeling a little stronger physically to be doing this. The moss gives me a lot of the rings vibe. Yeah. Fungorn. It's a little prettier than Fungorn. Fungorn was very dark. New Zealand would also be awesome to walk through. I bet. Pikachu. Fricka Scott. Hello. Watching you walk there, the radio played Alpha with Forever Young. Hell yeah. Is there an 8-bit version of that we can play is the question. That is the crucial question. And the answer is yes. Of course there's. Night was good, day was good. I got a cold, but it's not gonna stop me. Because in the words of, what's her name? Shit. Hang on. Oh, the Parks and Recreations. Anyway, she's an actress. She said, "Fuck old people, I'm never gonna grow old, I'm gonna live forever." Forever young. Yeah, definitely. How do you sleep without shelter under the trees? Olaf Dragon Slayer. Yesterday, the answer was yes. Today, we're gonna head to one of the wind shelters in Sweden. Gonna try to sleep there if there's room, but I think there should be. So no shelter means no tarp, no tent. I have to find my shelter or just sleep in the wild like a cowboy. It's a funny video where it ends with him being lost in a bush outside apartments. Really? Hey. What's going on here? Podium. Thank for the follow, Olaf Dragon Slayer. They remind me about Rupp's Adventures. He usually walked the forest in Japan until the signal disappeared. I could also sleep there. It's a little tight. No, we have a hut waiting for us, a proper hut. And that's awesome. I mean, I say it's waiting for us, but it could be occupied by other people. It sounds like something I would do. Is the Japanese signal not so good? The coverage. I mean, Japan is pretty densely populated, so it shouldn't be too bad, I think. Hey. What do you mean, hut? It's pronounced het. Okay. Quite a lot of people here. I'm surprised. Hey. Almost tripped. I feel responsible, but he caught himself. Okay. No more people in front of me. Let's get back to this view. I think it's too bad, but he went where there was also many hills covering the signal, I guess. Farther to the hut. It should be like 3.5 kilometers. Maybe I can check on the map. Maybe only 3 kilometers actually. So I have 500 meters more than what it says on my watch. Hey. Hello. because it got paused, annoyingly. The route was originally 28 kilometers, but that included the Telia store, which I didn't go to, because we don't need to. I'm just gonna use my German SIM card with the Comviq one, and it's gonna be fine. Kind of a bummer that I got the eSIM one, but it's okay. I at least have something to watch YouTube with, I guess, and not feel bad about using up my data when I want to use the iPhone. Hoot. It's a Swedish version, but we use that in other contexts. Okay. Yeah, I typically just say Vin Hoot. And people get it. Okay, this is our Leden, our path. Some more uphill. No. Please no. Don't appreciate it. Not today. I would be kind of psyched any other day, I think, when I was feeling fine. You know, get a nice workout going. But not today, please. Just want to get to the hut. I need to do a quick break once we're on the top. Oh yeah, heart rate is rising. Oh. Such a nice color, like orange almost. That's what it looks like. Oh boy. Which way? This is the trail. I think this way. Yeah. What did you have to eat today? Yeah. I think in Nordlander I was at McDonald's. 2 chicken burgers, 2 hamburgers. Which was nice. Yes. If we sit down, I'm definitely gonna have a sip. So I do need to drink more to get well. Needs to happen, guys. It just needs to happen, okay? Oh, the markings are really awesome on these hiking trails. Small rooms on boats are called hytt in Sweden. Kind of don't want to sit when I have this in front of me. I want to sit afterwards, because otherwise you're just gonna get the heart rate down and you're gonna have to bring it back up. I think we're at the top. So let's sit. How tall, how high up are we? Let's check. We are at 108 only. It's not that high up. I guess we were at ground level. In the phone, yes. Yes, it is. I've doubled my altitude. It's saying on my watch 109, but it's always a little off. Yeah, it's always less in the overlay for some reason. I guess everyone has their own way of calculating things. Yeah, I think it's just the GPS sensor. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe it's a different sensor. I think it's just GPS. Uphill is draining, oh yeah. Oh, but it is nice here. Oh, and we have great connection in spite of all that. Maybe it's catching up. Like I said, it's GPS. GPS is not prioritized for horizontal accuracy. It's prioritized or optimized for horizontal accuracy. Did I say that right? It's not optimized for vertical accuracy, but for horizontal accuracy. Humidity, I guess, is fine. It's definitely not too hot today. So I don't really mind. Humidity is really only a problem when it's also hot, I think. Or very cold. I thought it was gonna rain. It's just the wind. The wind in the leaves. Now I found out I'm sitting 90 meters over sea level. You're flying, Dad. It's also in my watch. My watch also has an altitude sensor. Which is probably more accurate than the one in the phone. Oh yeah, full 4G here. Have you ever tried caffeine tablets when you're tired, or maybe it will interfere with sleep? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of caffeine. Partially because what you were suggesting. There's also the thing, caffeine is like borrowed energy. So it's gonna catch up to you just a bit later. And then you're gonna crash. And that doesn't sound like a great trade-off to me. And it's also gonna mess with your sleep. Takes one Coke for me and I'm up and running. There's zero doping on in this challenge, okay? Doping going on, is what I meant to say. This is all natural. Okay, we are at 25 kilometers. Looks like it's gonna be another 2.5 till we're there. Which is not much. We're a bit slower because of the terrain, but it's very early still. We could be there by 6 p.m. which is 2 hours before sunset. Which would be a change from yesterday. But I'm expecting we're gonna be there a little bit later. Hello Maya. We're almost at our goal. I did come down with a cold, but we're pushing through. Quite well so, as we have climbed up the hill here and are now marveling at the beautiful hillside of the north of Norrköping. And we're actually on a proper hiking trail for a change, which doesn't happen that often. Typically we're like finding our own path across the country. But yeah, it's nice to be back in an actual hiking path. Oh, what's that? It's cool. Sorry. Cool. Ich wünsche gute Besserung. Thank you, Veggie. The caffeine crash is real for me. I was wary of that, so I'm not doing anything afterwards. Yeah, if you're doing like a workout, like for an hour or something like that, I heard that a lot of athletes like use caffeine to get like better results, push themselves even harder. And I could see that if you aren't worried about the crash, just wanna excel in a relatively short period of time. But I felt it for sure. I think I had a coffee actually on the last day. On the final day, I was at the cafeteria charging back up in Bavaria when I was crossing Germany. And I had a coffee, and this city, or village rather, was like situated right at the edge of another uphill section. And I did that right afterwards, and it was nothing. I was powering through for a long time without a worry in the world. The crash did eventually come, but it wasn't brutal. But with everything, I don't know. I don't like to use these substances too much. I'm always wary of that. But in that instance, it worked out pretty well. here we're moving away from the trail. It's going this way. But we are going to our hut. Strange camel. I don't like the way caffeine gets added to sport drinks and gels. Messes with your heart rates. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially when I haven't used it for a while. It has a big effect on me. Yeah, I typically don't drink coffee and very rarely drink tea. So every time I do, I definitely feel it. Same with alcohol. The last time I drank alcohol was at the Renaissance Fair a few days before I went back to Sweden. And I felt it pretty much immediately. We just had one mate. And yeah, it hit hard. Because I typically don't drink at all. Such is my tolerance. Oh yeah, once I'm at the hut, I'm gonna have another snack. Still have some bulgur, which I'm probably gonna eat. Some sausages, mayhaps. We see. And it's so nice to still have all the cereal bars from Germany. I'm kind of amazed that ICA doesn't have cereal bars. It's like such a staple in my mind. Okay, gotta take a quick pee break. Pee right back. Okay. Let me just clean my nose and we're good to go. Oh, I forgot to take toilet paper again at McDonald's. Damn it. But I was not at my top when I went there. What is the Technic Banner? Does someone know? I won't. Hello, Susanne. I know the feeling. Can get me drunk when I have not had a drink in a year. So, yeah. Technical route for mountain bikers. I see. Coffee drinkers are probably semi-immune to it. Yeah. I have some blood in my coffee stream. I find that coffee calms me a lot. Is the hut by a lake? I don't think so. I could be wrong. No, it is actually. It is by a lake. Never mind. As always, Sweden provides. What do you do for work when not walking? I don't really like to say. It kind of, yeah. Don't really like to say. But I'm gonna be back doing it in October. I'm too scared that I'm gonna get cancelled, okay? People are gonna find out where I work. It's all over. It is all over. International superhero. Something really, really secret, yes. Can't find any sports drink that I like nowadays. I feel there's too much artificial stuff in them. There was one before called White Tiger, but it's gone. Just like the White Tigers. Which way is it? Is it the left or the right? Hey, hey. I think it's the right. No, it's the left. This one, strangely enough, not on my route, but it's massive. I guess it is on the route. Gonna be a famous streamer soon, who cares? Yes, all in, ally. That's the spirit. Just gonna be back at my work and I'm gonna be like, I'm a streamer now. You can't tell me anything anymore. What was that? Do that? Find someone else to do it. No, that was a joke. If my boss is watching this, that was a joke. I do not mean this. Glad for my work. Glad to be back. Some spicy memes. That's my plan too. Hey. Oh, he's fast. He is fast. My man's fast. lots of people around here in the middle of nowhere. It's nice. Enjoying the wilderness, being active, warms my heart. Hello. I think the ideal world probably would be for me to work part-time, a normal job, part-time streaming. I think that would be cool. Just have to find the right arrangement. I think I could afford to do that because I have pretty low costs. You started drinking coconut water. What is that supposed to do? Yeah, the forest here is amazing. Absolutely beautiful, but I am completely knackered at this point. 26 kilometers. What is it, like 1.5 left? 1.5 left. Oh, yeah. Hey. Coconut water tastes so amazing. Electrolytes, I see. Oh, too much coconut milk gets me bad diarrhea. Very bad. So I tend to avoid coconut. Sometimes even like a coconut curry can be enough. God, the uphill. It's brutal, brutal. Hey. I think I need to charge. Is that right? Not yet. Wouldn't hurt. Let's just do it, lest I forget. It's mostly potassium. Okay. So quick break. We're in no hurry. Technically. Okay. I had to flick away a beetle because I didn't want to sit on it. Sorry, beetle, that I flicked you. on the back now. Do we have to rescue it? I feel kind of responsible now. Okay, let's turn back around. It's probably just playing dead. That's what I hope. Ringo. Come on. Didn't flick you that hard, man. Apologies. We're at all plenty of time to hit the hut. Yeah, we're great on time. My stomach is a bit slow normally, probably a little fiber in my diet, too little fiber. Guess that works out. 26 kilometers. 1.5. Wow. Guys, I'm spent. I'm mega spent. Because I need to keep in mind, my body is busy. So it would be counterproductive to push myself too hard. So I need to listen when my body's like exhausted. You need more apples. Getting so expensive though with the inflation. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, apples are everywhere, right? They are free in Sweden. Oh, looking forward to some more food at the hut. Can't say enough how glad I am that I pushed as hard as I did yesterday. Because any additional kilometer today would not be great. I'm glad it's... And that's sort of the crazy thing, that a 28 kilometer day has become like the moderate route. It's like the relaxed route, you know, just 28 kilometers. That's pretty awesome. We've gotten to this point through blood, sweat, and tears. And no tears. There were no tears. Not that men don't cry. It just never was that hard, you know. I did cut myself when going into the water pretty early in the trip, so there was some blood. That's accurate. Horse deworm or something. What is that? What are you talking about? Maybe we can send Foodora to the hut. Ah, you mean like okay, like delivery, food delivery? Do you usually treat yourself to any online entertainment if time permits after hitting the huts? I used to before the injury. When I had time, I would watch YouTube. But I'm now at the point that I was at during the Germany trip, which is that I'm so exhausted, I'm just happy to do nothing. I'm like too exhausted to really enjoy YouTube. So what I really do is I get to the hut, I plan tomorrow, I do some file transfer if I have to, and if I have the time to do it. And then I call my girlfriend, and that's pretty much it. And the rest of the day or time, I'm just chilling. I'm just lying or sitting there doing nothing. Just looking at the stars, at the sky, and I'm happy doing it. Because it just feels so nice, you know, to relax. And yesterday, for instance, the thought of having like a YouTube video there, it's like, it's too much. I don't think he took that. The media falsely called horse deworm. I'm not sure what you're talking about right now. Talking COVID, you need some strong meds, man. You arrive soon and can relax. Yeah, but like I said, I don't feel terrible. I just feel a bit exhausted. The mucus discharge has slowed down. So I think most of it is out at this point. So that's good. And now it's just the cleanup process afterwards. Get everything out of the system. Good, still going around. Rotation, whatever. It could be anything. Could be anything. It's kind of surreal when you're listening to podcast where the hosts are in America, and they're talking like in some states apparently it's like COVID never left. They're still wearing masks and everything. And it's kind of surreal. It's like they're living in a different time or a different world than the rest of the world. Kind of crazy. Thankfully, that's not the case in Germany. Things have gone back to normal. It's gonna be new and totally fine on Saturday. What day is today? Today is Thursday. Yeah, I'm thinking you're probably right, Terragon. I'm thinking Saturday is probably the day where I'm gonna feel normal again. But there's probably gonna be a gradual improvement tomorrow already. Fear took some people's minds. I still see people in Sweden driving alone with masks. That was always stupid, you know. You saw that a lot in Germany, like people driving in their car with their mask on. By themselves. I mean, even if you have a life-threatening illness, why would you wear it inside your own car? I guess if people were in there before and you didn't like ventilate just ventilate it. Some people wear condoms in bed even though they are single, just in case, you know. Just in case I might make, you know, a wrong move while I'm sleeping. You never know, man. Did you hear the story about the guy who was sleepwalking out of his apartment? If that happens to me, you know, a hooker crosses paths with me and my sleepwalking self's like, hell yeah, I want to be prepared, you know? Which way? I'm not sure. It's this way. They fart a lot. It's for their own safety. Somewhat the laxest of them all, I guess. Didn't see many masks, maybe 10, 15 people if that. That's true. I was, very interested in like how Sweden took a completely different approach than the rest of the world. But apparently they kind of regretted it, and they would have been a little bit stricter if they were to do it again, is what I heard the officials say. But it's like a soft backpedal. As I said, like in general, it worked well, but there were some areas where they should have been stricter. Sweden called it that, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think in hindsight, it's definitely safe to say. I think there were some countries that were a little overreacting. what I think is interesting, I can't remember the exact year. I think it was like 2018, 2017. There was, and like don't ask me for the exact numbers, but COVID, there were more deaths for COVID, but not like a giant, like it's not like a huge difference, you know? I would say it's like maybe 4 times as much than during that year. But that year, there was like zero coverage. And it was just a regular, what's it called? Influenza. It was just regular influenza. And it caused a lot of death. And no one was giving 2 shits about it. Yeah. Like there were no policies enacted, nothing, no countermeasures. Everything just went its way. And that was in Germany, by the way. There was German numbers. Maybe it wasn't even like a fourth of the death. Maybe it was even closer, but I don't know. 2018, yeah. Off route, how can that be? I have to go this way. People were scared, you know. They were maybe not well prepared for that. So the overreaction is in part understandable, I think. But there were probably like some emotional decisions being made out of fear. But then again, I keep like contradicting myself. But there wasn't that much data to go by, other than what happened to China a little earlier. Beautiful. Also exhausting. Right after COVID, nobody got the influenza. Egelsjön? I don't know, you tell me. Could be. Oh, yeah. It's the hut at the lake, yes. Yes, it is. I think at the south side of the lake is where we're going. Oh, that's deep. Maybe go this way. What is that? Is it just a root? I guess so. Looks like a snake thing. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Dead gorgeous. So focused on the path because it's quite tricky. It's like consuming all my thought. Just one wrong step, especially with my right ankle being still kind of in recovery. Wow, it's going down very far. Still being kind of in recovery mode. That could spell the end of the trip. Oh, it's steep. That is steep. My girlfriend would hate it. I would actually really enjoy this if my right foot was perfectly healed. I really like more technical terrain. It's fun. I just have to take it very slow at the moment. Bedrock close to surface, roots can go down. There was a snake at first glance, yeah. Whoa. Put the cable away. Whoa. Yo. Foodie Wim, thank you so much for the, what is that, the resub? Yeah, the 2-month resub. Thank you so much, Foodie Wim. Much appreciated during this heart-pounding descent. the last few meters. Okay, well, let's get back to it. That is nice. That is nice. I was worried you disappeared. Coffee syrup, hello. I was busy healing my foot. That's what I was doing for 4 weeks. We're now back, finishing what we started. Oh, look at this. That's a tall drop. Glad it's healed. Yes. Left foot, 100% fine. Right foot on the ankle, not 100% there, unfortunately. I sort of realized this a few days before the trip, but I was like, come on, it's gonna be fine. So far, thankfully, it is. Just a minor pain every now and then. Apparently that's okay. I did look this up. That is normal when the ankle is healing. There can be some minor pain, but it's okay to continue as long as it's not too bad. And most of the time I don't feel it at all. So that's good. Oh, that's a lake. Hell yeah. Are there people in the lake? Maybe fishing. Hopefully they aren't camping in the hut. That would end me. Wow. You must join the Discord. I also did a Twitch story. Oh, starting to be at the point where I'm glad if it's over. But hey, we are at the lake, so it can't be far now. Like a boat's house here. Yeah, forest is amazing. Time to get out the ultralight chainsaw. Oh. Okay. Want to check location of the hut, just in case, because sometimes the route can be a little bit off. Where are we going? Why are we going to that hut and not the one back there? It's actually very strange. Why did I pick that hut? Because there are closer huts. There are like 2 huts that are much closer. Huh. That's strange. That is very, very strange. There was a big oopsie, I guess. Should we actually return to the other one? I think not. I think let's continue. Yeah, I could have actually picked a closer hut. I must have missed it. Because I thought I was picking the closest hut. Pretty sure. But now we're almost there, so. Oh well. Saying 400 meters. Let's hope that holds true. There's also no picture of the hut, but it is marked as a shelter for sleeping. Okay, almost there. Hallelujah, we're on the ground. We are on the ground. Oh, man, I would have loved a cold swim right now if I didn't have a cold already. I 100% would have done that. This kid, the adults always warned us about those wind throws. It's trapped there. If it's not back, what wind throws do you mean? There's even like a nice beach area. Oh wow, the view's amazing. Oh, let's take a quick sit. Enjoy the view. Like the reward for the hardship of the day, don't you think? Okay, and let's rehydrate. Yeah, flatland. Oh yeah. Yeah. The fallen trees. Ah, I see what you mean. Where wind throws. Okay. But what are you really supposed to do? I mean, if it happens, it happens, right? I don't know. I guess don't go into the woods when it's windy. Is it raining? Looks like it's raining. Good thing we are about to have a hut. Don't stand under the roofs. Yeah, view's incredible. I see. Steampastoffer. Oh, that's really, really nice to look at. I don't think it's raining. There are all these, it looks like drops. Maybe it's like insects. Nick, you're a few hundred meters away from the world famous Hutafors X factory. Cool. Is it actually gonna rain tonight? Maybe not. Yeah, no rain during the night, but it's still more pleasant to be in a hut. There's tension for it to snap back if the tree holding it back breaks. Ah, okay. Oh, I gotta stand up. I gotta finish the track. Chaka! Hello, Leiber. Yes, you came in at the right time, I would say. You were lurking for 10 to 15 minutes, I see. Yeah, just a really nice area here all around. Lovely. You know what's gonna be even more lovely? My back on the wood of the hut. Lying flat. Add to that a little air mattress for extra cushion. Oh yeah. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Already 6:30. Oh wow. It took us a lot longer, but we had insane terrain to trek through, so I'm not surprised. I think I remember why I picked this hut. I think the other huts, the route did not go through like the hiking trail, like the forested area. So I think that's why I picked this hut, because the route looked to be like a lot more pretty. And I was right. I was right. But there's not going to be any rain. So even if, let's hope it doesn't come to that, but there are people already occupying the hut, we're not in a bad spot. I guess I can check the app. It's not saying it's occupied at this point, but that only shows up when people are actually using the app. But not everyone is, especially locals often don't use it. What is this? Smelting ovens. Cool. I guess, what is this? Remains of a building? I'm kind of stuck here now. Let's go down. Cool area. Another nice memory and view to end the day with. So yeah, definitely not regretting taking a little bit of a longer route. It paid off. Oh, they're making a fire over there. Having a barbecue. Almost 28 kilometers already. Not in my hut. Not in my hut. No. We're not there yet, unfortunately. There's actually a toilet here. That's what I'm saying. This is like a tent place. It's a place to set up tents. Some firewood. Yeah, the weather seems to be staying dry in the coming days. So if we can manage it time-wise, Maybe there can be some more fires in the future. That would be nice. That's right. Okay, where are we? I don't know why, but my route is about to end. But the hut should be way further to the north, unfortunately. I don't know why that happened. We have a little bit longer, maybe like a kilometer plus, unfortunately. Okay, this is the end. Two kilometers still. Oh no, that's terrible. Yeah, for some reason I can no longer directly import the location of the hut into my navigation app, which is annoying. So I think I did it by hand and apparently messed up big time. So we're gonna have to do 30 plus today. Yeah, it's 2 kilometers, 2.3. It could also have been that I just did a rough routing and then never went back and refined it. I think that's actually what happens. On the upside, it is a beautiful, beautiful trek. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, they're climbing. Wow. Guess this is the one. Oh wow. Oh. I see people naked bathing. Hey, hey. Having a naked swim, nothing wrong with that. I've done it before in a Swedish lake and it feels good. The first little peninsula that sticks out, shouldn't be able to miss it. Yes, it looks quite pronounced. can switch around again. Oh, yeah. What is that? Yeah, thanks. I have it on the app, the location. People that are curious. Yeah, really, really magical here. Amazing place here. Was a beast to get to, but worth it. So many fireplaces. Just a picture. I thought you said there's no pic of it. Ah, it's a picture of the hut. Okay, I will check it out. Not in the app, at least. Looks good. Looks nice. Looking forward to it. Oh yeah, trust me. A little more than I bargained for today. But like I said, we rise to the challenge. Thank you for the follow. Fun Man Nick. That's a great name. What can I say? That's a great name. Oh God, the farts. Where are the farts coming from? What did I eat? Is it the burgers? Oh, I can smell burnt wood. What is that? Just a fallen tree? Some ducks over there. Oh, and the rock solid bit rate. That's the best news. In the middle of nowhere. But the signal is amazing. I figured that was gonna happen the closer we got to Stockholm. Okay. Okay, careful. This is the most dangerous time to walk because I'm exhausted. And when you're exhausted, the body likes to cut costs, save energy, and not pay as much attention. So I gotta get back to paying attention. Kind of tempted to just sleep here, to be honest. Yeah, let's do that. Let's find a nice place here. There's no point in going all the way up, I think. It's not gonna rain, so we should be good. And this may be even more beautiful than the hut. Yes. If we find a great spot, I think that's where we're gonna go. Just gonna set up here. That's the spot I was thinking about. It looks amazing, actually. Is it gonna be wide enough? First we have to get down. That shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, we can go back up there or down. Or I could just butt slide down. Let's do that. Let's just sit down. I think this could work. Hopefully it's wide enough. It is certainly beautiful. How's the foot now? Are you okay now? What has happened today? Hamster overdrive, hello. Foot is okay. I did catch a cold, but it's gonna be fine. We are at an incredible spot here. Oh, yeah. Look at the view I'm gonna have. Oh my god. My nice little hidey hole. If this doesn't work out, I could also set up here, I suppose. Maybe here. Maybe here is better. I kind of like the idea of having the view like right by the water. Let's try it. Let's try it. My food sack is gonna be important. Okay, let's see if the width is gonna work out. Still wet from before. Yeah, I think that's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Oh, someone made a fire here. There's some coals.
Krishimos says is Zunahar Abgrund.
No, it's not. It's not, because it goes up. I'm not gonna fall down. I see why you might think that, but that's for the same reason you don't fall out of a bunk bed. I'm not gonna fall out of here.
Eversoderman says midnight swim.
Not with the cold, but I would love to otherwise. Without the cold, hell yes. Wow. 28.7 kilometers. I think we got an upgrade compared to the hut. I have a cold as in the common cold, a bacterial infection. Okay. Yeah. You never know.
Getting a high and blowing up the air mattress.
No, fortunately not. Then the nicest part is getting off the shoes. Oh yeah.
Jarugadan says I would never sleep here though. Fear of falling into water.
You're not gonna fall into the water, you're gonna fall down on the ground. But that's not gonna happen. That's an irrational fear. Because there's a natural, like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, ground is certainly worse. Guys, I'm noticing a lot of fear, a lot of anxiety. Yesterday, people were like, what are you gonna do if the animals come and kill you? How are you gonna defend yourself?
Jarugadan
It's
says
okay.
this place is very scenic though.
It's gonna be fine, guys. You know, worrying too little can be very dangerous, can be deadly. But worrying too much is also, it's gonna prevent you from doing anything, you know? From living life. And man, can you imagine how amazing it's gonna be? Better than any YouTube, any Twitch. Just gonna lie here, gonna enjoy the lake. And I'm gonna wake up to the same thing. No roof over my head. Straight view to the stars. Yeah, just checking for falling woods. But looks good. Looks healthy enough. Take it easy, everything is going to be fine. Yes. This place is scenic. Yeah, it's amazing. Thank you, Mom. We made it. The first day with the cold kicking in. Congestion seems a lot better than in the morning. So I think things are looking up. And Lala is doing a nice old road trip. So let's give her a warm welcome. And WalkOnNick walks in. Type it in the chat. There's an exclamation point rate that you can copy if you're so inclined. Okay. So thank you everyone once again for sticking with me. I hope I was able to make it entertaining in spite of the physical ailment. And yeah, hope you have a good rest of the day. As always, give me a follow if you haven't already. The adventure continues tomorrow. Get well and have a nice rest. Thank you, Dicker. Have a great rest. See you tomorrow. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, Tarot Garden. Such a great ending today. Yeah, the place is, I keep saying it, but it's amazing. It's amazing. All right. Bye-bye.
Dave said, good thing about marriage, it sucks to suck.